What game was that? What is this? Genshin. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my. We're back. More Final Fantasy. God, it's fucking warm here. Jesus Christ. Oh. We're gonna read something apparently. Rating table. I don't care. We'll explore. Fucking army marches on. Empire, twin side men, some in front. Something big is brewing. I'll see you. Thanks, Gav.
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Maybe.
It's more than that. This is our chance.
Clive, are you fucking Jill? Or is that not a thing yet? You know, it has been 5 years.
Look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
No!
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
The plot is
Something
holding you
icon
back.
exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
True.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And
Final
now,
Fantasy music.
now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a
So does
precious
she...
gift.
Does she think he's not lying, or... Is she trying to comfort him?
He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
How's that thing still
I
burning?
heard him call out to Ultima.
To Ultima.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
I think he swallowed him.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
Joshua!
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother,
talk to Cybeast about this. Talk to Cybeast about this. He'll help you out.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
He sounds like he caught them during sex.
We were just discussing strategy.
I think the only person who can help you in this case is Cybeast.
She's gone missing.
Because he's really fucking good.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
And also, I rarely play Binding of Isaac. I don't know. Either he'll help you or he'll help you grow your addiction. It's one or the other. You won't know until you try it. The game is a sickness. It's addicting. That just means it's really good. Hi Ram, how's it going? This guy needs to build a bridge from his room to fucking down there because this is horrible placement. I'm doing good. Well, it's fucking 32 degrees in here, but I'm doing as well as I can be. We're like halfway through the... I think. Alex has been the most sacrificed on Lex's stream.
What do we know, Otto?
Was my name ever picked,
Some
or...
lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started
What happened
a
there?
fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attention.
Why not cringe? Was I taken off of the fucking wheel?
Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder.
Wow. Come on, man.
And now she's
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable because
she's
you left.
fallen
Yes.
into the
Yeah.
hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of
I just wish I could stay for longer, but it's
already on
fucking...
their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as
Susie
bad as
streamed
I
for
think
so
it is,
fucking long,
they
Jesus
might
Christ.
save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto.
We,
I'll make sure everyone gets home
Lex
safe.
played Cult of the Lamb, and there you can name your slaves or whatever. And he named it. He named every slave he got. He named it after someone in chat, but they were put on a wheel.
Cole and his men left earlier.
Was it because of Expo?
You're putting my leg on you?
Find the curse breaker. Apparently Alex was the most sacrificed. Good on him. 600, 525. Do 600. 150 for okay. Burger King. Okay. Let's do this.
What happened here?
That was fucking quick, Jesus Christ.
We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
You're useless, Cursebreaker.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
But he said he wanted people that were here to be picked. And of course, putting the others, putting the others known, putting the other known people. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it's understandable. I'd do the same.
Anything catch your eye?
All your wares suck. All of it. Every single one of them. What the? What's the? Oh, it's an accessory.
Pretty well.
My English is tired tonight. It's 11 p.m. here.
Let's get
Yeah, I
you
got
to
it.
a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind.
Why wouldn't I come?
Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury.
No one?
Martha tried to step in
You
and
were
calm things
spared.
down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles.
I always
and a
like to
hard
come here for,
march.
but yeah,
Any idea
it would be
where?
nice if we could stay for a
Judging by
little
their
longer.
tracks,
But
they
yeah,
headed
it's
towards
understandable.
Sorrowwise Bay.
Late.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how
Culling.
big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there.
Well, yeah, no shit. It's a fucking calling, dumbass. Well, that ain't good. They're gonna
Colin's
commit
right.
genocide, and we have to
That
stop
was no
it.
tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't
I
have the
forget Night
authority to
Guard at
enter
Freddy
them.
Fazbear Pizzeria.
Orders would
Yeah,
have had to have come from higher up.
I could fast travel. No, I can't. Never mind. Off we go.
If those horses touch
We need a horse. I don't care if I die. I think I would have ran out of the battery the first night just because I want to stay with you. I don't care if I die. Oh, don't run away, man. Dog! Ram. Don't be a night guard. Nobody wants a night guard, not even the robbers.
Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
I don't care if
Then
I do bad.
they may still be alive.
Do bad.
Martha,
Job as long as I could do
you think
dumb
you
stuff
can
with my
make it back
friends,
to the
and
inn?
I'm ready to rocket
Cole is
ship.
there with the other curse breakers.
Man,
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
no need for that. Don't worry. Martha is fucked.
Black
We sent her
Shields.
limping.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
Air combat, holy shit. Beat crashes into the couch with a sign that says your mum gay. Hi, legend. Mom ain't gay. How is it not refilled by now? How's it going?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Cutscene. Cutscene. Dead people. Murdered people. Well, she was sort of like in the process of already done.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Well, my mower died. What? How did that happen?
The Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Whose law?
Dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Aren't you the guy from the cutscene?
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
This scene should have been directed well. Like. That was so quick! Really though, I wish I lived somewhere else other than France for my whole life because I think I'll be too old to remember single. Well, you have to try harder. That's the thing. English kind of sucks because its language is a bit weird.
I think so.
It doesn't work like every other language on the fucking planet.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
But I'm glad I managed to make me. Well, the more I talk with you, the less I feel Francis. Well, I don't know if I should be sorry about that. I didn't hear what you said because of it. I said English as a language is sort of fucked, so I mean it's understandable.
Protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
Thing is, I'm a French that barely does any good work in French class, even if I'm working hard. Goddamn.
This wasn't her fault.
Listen.
I shall.
If you find French hard, you'll find English easier. That's the thing.
Where are you?
I mean, you speak English pretty well,
We
so
found a survivor.
I could understand you like 90% of the
Clive.
time. So, you know, that's better than some people who lived here all their lives.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
We stuffed them in that little bag?
Threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the
That's the
dust
opposite for
himself
English. I just come in and say
before we
random
lost
bullshit with TF2 quotes, and boom, I'm one of the best in the class.
I'll do it.
All of Scrumpy. Just say that. Man.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
But yeah, I mean, that goes to show. You don't find one language easy, the other one will be easier. Also tell me one country that doesn't speak English. Well, there's a lot, actually. There's a lot of countries that have people who speak English, but it's not. But English wouldn't be like an official language. Lots of South American countries don't speak English. Yeah, but I mean, that's the same in Russia. I'm sure there's like a YouTuber, vlogger type of guy just going around Russia right now. You'll always find English people everywhere. Who did I parry? Oh my fucking god, all the way around. Why? Can I just... It's shallow! Just go! I meant also if people don't know how to speak English and magic, people will understand. Yeah. What the fuck is that? What? What is this rank shit? That is some Dragon Quest ass boss.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Yeah, you'll always find. English has sort of dominated the world, in a sense. Yes! Fuck you! Whatever, I feel more comfortable in English than French because talking French is like breathing to me, but speaking French I have to use my brain, which is something people should do in their native language. Damn it! So then can include these, so it forces me to be sure of what I want to say. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's good to practice language. It's good to use your brain. God damn! Nice talking to you, but it's late for me. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, good night, Ram. Thanks for coming in. Keep practicing English.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh, fuck. Stream, thank you, Ram.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Are they? They're just in the water now.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made.
We should have made him into
It's more
diamonds.
than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Martha, we're back, mommy.
No one survived then.
Ball.
Sorry.
Hey, Luke. How's it going?
Before we pass,
You look familiar.
one
Where
of
are you
them had me
from?
tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Luke.
I turned a
is
deaf
now
ear to the
following.
warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started
Welcome
months ago.
to the
Of
stream.
black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead
Where
of
it
night
is
to
32
slit the
degrees.
throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense
Jesus
concocted by the
fucking
Empire.
Christ, it's so fucking
A
hot.
ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand.
Wait,
which
fucking
didn't
muted stream. Yeah, you're from Muted Glasses' stream.
What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question,
I just remembered.
why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand
Thank you
in
for the
this.
follow, by the way.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If
I
those
bet she would.
Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, A Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
A
He
what?
asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Gav!
Just as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers. Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain. What in the world?
Aw, Martha.
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Okay, horny man. The fuck do you think you are? Wait. Something up. No! Open. Sesame.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else will be out cold afterwards. He's been through.
There's something up here. Door. None of them open, just let me open one of them and then just find a chest with shit in it, you know? That would be awesome. That would be cool. What? Pet the dog! Pet the dog. Wait, come here, come here. Pet the dog! Pet the dog. Achievements! Okay, fuck you, dog. I don't need you anymore.
Best off staying where we are for now.
Try not to move.
Oi!
Oi!
You handy with that sword of yours?
You look familiar too.
You're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now,
Chocobos.
you heard me right, and not just in Whiteheart and her flock.
Chocobos.
It's true. Go.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna help them out. Chocobos are awesome.
Sure. You save White and don't.
Oh, sure.
Good.
Three reeds.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I don't see no damn chocobo. Damn it. I thought it was on this side.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
What way? I wasn't looking. Crabs. For dinner! God, I fucking love the combat. Find the hunted chocobo.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
I'd say they're doing pretty well. He didn't bark, he just growled.
They're in trouble.
Oh god.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you?
No, I didn't see it. I still need to see season 1.
But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Why is it just him and the dog?
We because she's something of a hero in these parts.
Where's Jill?
You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh yeah, show those posers what's what. You're the main guy. We're gonna leave you for last. Harrier Hound? Oh, we got dogs now in this fight. Why did you not dodge? Did he get hit? Come on, kill him, burn him, scratch him. Finally, no, he was too slow now. God damn it, man, just dodge. Just dodge, man. I'm trying to dodge and he's just not doing it. Oh! He took everything. Everything we had. Okay. There's only a tiny bit of blood on the sword.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh no, it's the same one.
Ambrosia.
Yes.
It is you.
Hug her.
You survived.
Hug the bird. There you go. How did the bird survive?
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
We're old friends.
bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Something.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
I'm so glad I did the side quest.
Well,
I forgot this bird existed. It has been like 2 or 3 weeks.
Hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Can we actually ride on her?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her.
Yay!
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Oh man, this is great. Can we actually...
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
This guy was the asshole. I remember now. Well, it really has been 5
Take
years.
care of the flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Now we have a bird buddy. Chocobo unlocked. Yeah, goddamn right. So... I'm holding... Oh, R3. Yeah! Okay. There's like... The controller sort of stops you from... Like, you have to put in some effort. Press R2. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fast travel less often since I can do this now. Only one area. I forgot to play this game off stream.
Where's Gav?
Gav, what are you? Where's the... Okay, there's one here. Here we go.
Finish with that log, so...
I can't wait for the PS5 Pro so that this can actually be 60 FPS like all the time. That would be sick.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Yeah,
Well,
sort of.
I'm glad someone round here sees
We
it
could
that
just
way.
build another boat.
To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Prioritize. What was that? In the falls. Okay, let's not do that for now. That sounds like a quest for later.
Gav should be back by now.
Indeed. Shut up. Nobody cares. Gav!
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And
sounds like a
now
good plan.
All eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Author!
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Yes! Fuck them crystals.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate.
Would he?
If there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
Yes.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Who?
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
There you go.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
His dad's brother.
What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Okay, well. We know our plan. Kupo! Moogle! Auto's counter is now open. Great! What does that mean? Facilities, hideaway, facilities, alien reporters. Cool.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
See a quest.
What can I get you, Sid?
What the fuck?
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Goddamn right. God, that's a lot of money. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god, I'm gonna be in debt.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
I'm broke.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Goots.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
Your voice actor is on Twitter. I follow him now. How the fuck do I get through these stairs and walkways? Hello. Goodbye. You, side quest, give me a thing.
Now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
Thank
I
God.
took it on, you see, after she died.
Oh,
and
damn
the
it.
fruit's
We
finally
saved her and
sweet.
everything.
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
Be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Man, I wish we could have saved her.
Today's finally the day.
You named the tree after her. Come on, man. Where are they?
Did you come through the forge today?
Weird. It shouldn't, but okay.
And you say Sid built this place?
Hello.
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole. That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart.
Which one is Cole? Probably gonna see him. He's probably down there, actually. Never mind. Ooh, what's this? Barracks.
Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion,
Oh, you're here.
very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
Oh. Cool. I'm glad you found a place in this weird... whatever the fuck this is. Hi, there you are, Koopa. I've been looking all over for you. Okay. Why?
What's the matter, Nectar?
You barely move. Matter is this, Koopa?
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
We just killed one. Of course not, Koopo. I knew all that already. Oh, Koopo. That's why I need your help, as I need not to remind you. Koopa, I am the mightiest of all Mughals. No oh god, man. So I need you to slay them all, Koopo. Yeah, you're the strongest, so I have to do it.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Koopo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Koopo. I'll stay here then. Keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. If there's anything you need to know, Koopo, something. You said something else. That's a dragon. Belphegor. Angel of Death. This thing doesn't even have a fucking picture.
So Martha's all right.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Hand over the food.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they?
They are.
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Man, why did she have to die? Why did they have to do that whole thing?
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
What the fuck was that sound effect? Oh, okay, he just put a basket down.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will
How many fucking messages am I gonna get on my phone? God damn!
So much as a thank you.
Fuck off!
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Nah. I'd rather not.
It's the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
God damn it, why is there no fast travel to the fucking...
apples were enough to cuddle you.
That broom's as ragged as...
Oh, wait, did I pass by Cole? You're not Cole. You're not Cole. You neither. You're Otto.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
There are no available quests. Cool.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The what?
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
No.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Playing side quests will earn Clive renown. Inspiring nameless benefactor from across the twins to donate money or items. Okay. So we're just here to claim shit.
All yours.
Thank you.
You earned this.
Thanks.
All in good time, eh?
Expand renown
Come
to
again.
unlock. Damn
I
it.
have more for you.
Okay, I'm liking this little system they built up.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
You should probably get it removed. Speaking as someone who got it removed. Is getting a brand like reverse circumcision, or how does that work?
Perhaps they're old enough for this. And you say Sid built this place?
Why is it so far to go down? Just make a ladder, guys. Come on. Just make a fucking ladder. I'm back.
Send their
The
thanks.
delivery boy is back.
And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years.
Why wouldn't
I
they?
suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel.
One of the good ones.
Why did you have to die?
You mean there are bad ones here?
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you.
I mean, you did
You're
take care
kinder
of
to
it.
me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Seems like a good idea. Quest complete. Okay, can we get going to the main quest? 25! No, wait, 26. Ooh. Why is it in... Well...
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clean. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
It's a filter. Okay, well, main quest time, I guess. We can't visit anything else. They really like preventing you from going to places that you visited. I mean, we are doing a sort of heist, right?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
What are you on about?
Return to Ironhome.
For what?
This is some menacing
After learning the
music.
truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
To the end! Dog 2.
Come on.
Okay, can I... Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
The fuck was that? Oh, these guys are big level. Ooh, that's a bug. You're finished, he says in his very angry British accent. Sharp fangs. I don't want to kill the bird, but I do want the XP. I have like so many buffs and I don't know what all of them mean. It's already here, just get on! Yeah, fuck you. The shit got fucking frozen in midair. These enemies suck, even at this level. Can't I just hold L3 to fucking sprint? I would rather be sprinting at all times than just a few times.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Lord who?
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
What? Oh, the
Rosaria
black shields.
must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you
Twould.
for the transgressions of but a handful.
Who says twould?
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
We could take them on.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Well, maybe in that
They must
barrel
be here
down
for
here.
something else.
This one.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
You want to repeat that, or the fuck?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
You really
There
ain't
you
got
are.
much. Goddamn.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Was that
The
us?
Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
That might have been us.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stone.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
How do you like that, boy?
The fucking music. And this is like a tiny Resident Evil 4 village.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Okay.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
You're not gonna think we're cool? You, what's happening?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
I mean...
If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Could be
Greetings,
us.
friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial
Like, yeah, no
soldiers
shit.
here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
How about we just kill all the Black Shields? I mean, we killed a few titans and gods along the way. Benedicta, which was a shame that
Live
one.
with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing.
Is it nothing?
We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Man. So I'm guessing Joshua's gonna join soon, right? That is what this is building up to, right? They're actually searching for Joshua.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Very rocky road. What the fuck?
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Ooh, I made him spin. Okay. And they're all gone. Okay. I thought there were more of them. Lost Plume. I think we took the right path. I mean, there is two paths, and one of them is just very narrow. Okay, if all these ruins are here, there should be like... should be like a door nearby, right? Come on. Yeah! Just keep doing it. I thought he'd last longer, you know? Well, we have a chest. Bull's horn braid, okay. That makes no sense.
More of my mother's men. Stay down.
Oh. That's it? The bombs lasted longer. They lasted like 2 seconds. Harp Fang. No, that was my kill, fuck you! Can I upgrade my abilities? Yes. Somewhat. $1,000 each. God damn it. I'm gonna have to search up YouTube videos. Is there anything back here? Anything at all? Well, I'm glad I came back. I am the thunder! I don't know what that is. Discharge 50 blind justice. Lightning balls, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue. You get like a good amount of achievements. You get like a good rate of achievements. I'm at 14%. I feel like I'm halfway through the game, but you know. It's there. I'm sure there's an achievement for pulling down every big guy with the Deadly Embrace. What was that? He did double slash with heat wave. What the fuck was that? I'm not missing anything up there. Move, dog and Jill. Okay, fine.
I feel good, boy.
It's weird that you can now pet him whenever, when you couldn't before. I don't get it. He's seen the light, I guess. He's not in his emo phase anymore. He's in his fucking, oh, I have to be a leader. He's in his reluctant leader phase. That's what it is. That's it. I am severely overpowered.
Blood, Clive.
No shit.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
We're not
You
with
know
them.
Who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
You guys are way too into this.
That again. I'll show you a true Brazilian.
I fucking dodged. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey Q, how's it going? Did one of you guys heal? Who's healing you guys? Oh, that was a sick parry! Fuck you! Hey, cat, how's it going? Yo, hi. Hiya. I know exactly who you are.
Tell me what I want to
From
be. It
Susie's
will be
chat.
swift. Who are you looking
Basically. Playing Susie's streams, you weren't helping. Yeah. I mean, that's sort of the relationship we have.
Your friends have been found.
Also, I feel like she should solve some things on her own.
From our camps.
I feel like that would help her out a lot in the long run.
They await you in ordeal.
Especially in Wind Waker. Goddamn, Wind Waker is gonna be
The flame.
a pain with that fucking Triforce quest.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
How's it going, cat? Open! Sesame! That's the wrong button. 32 degrees, goddamn. The PS5 is making like half of that.
Find something, boy.
Yeah, it smells like death. Or, you know, don't breathe it in. It's poisonous.
Found her.
Oh shit, it is Resident Evil 4. Who was that again? It's like Resident Evil 4 and fucking Witcher 3.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
She was evil from the start! Clive, you knew this. She wanted to disown you.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
It's power. Her madness is power.
We should go.
Yes.
Is this mom still hot? Maybe we can fix her.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Also, we were trying to help Susie get a fucking ferry, and she took the other way around. She only needed to take a left, and she took a whole half-hour detour. You can't blame us for that.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Good girl.
Yeah.
Is that a guy?
I can walk from here.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Fuck. Ten bloody hides. I was listening to the whole time. I gotta go. Good night. Thank you for coming in, Darius. Have a good night.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us.
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy. Okay, well.
We won't survive another.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
Let me in.
Gates are closed. Be gone.
Damn it.
How am I to sell them?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the South Travellers.
Damn it.
Nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
But I need a sucker.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Well, sure. Can I get my chocobo? No, man. that's not the whistle he should blow. We're gonna fight the crabs too. Come on! Come on! Die! Die! He was stunned. Whoa. Easy. Peasy. I'm just not gonna get the bird out anymore. When it comes to like main quest stuff. You have to find stuff along the way. Fuck off, bird plant thing. You didn't need to survive. You just had to die.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
If somebody does a yo mama joke to him,
Start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
would he care? Would he be like, yeah, you can do that. Fine. Why are they all easy? Roasted crab. He just went flying. I need a better sword. That's what I noticed. Okay, these crabs don't give a fuck. They're not gonna pop out. They're way too scared.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
mercy.
Stage a protest. Maybe it would be better.
Voice for its dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck
off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. We'll cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
We can kill
I
them.
suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
Can we just
My
hop it?
uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus.
That's the
We'll find our way
entrance.
into the city there.
Door privileges have been fucking revoked. Well,
The entire place looked
all my
abandoned.
doors are open, so I guess they're gonna
You think
stay
it's safe?
open. Hope you like watching people jack off.
As long as it is abandoned.
How's it going? Like a light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Old Hill?
They found who they were looking for.
I miss being Ted on Discord. Well, that's your problem. That's a you issue. You can still be Ted. You just have to change your name.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Chest. Monies. Never mind, it's just material. I was less of a pushover as him. As Ted? I mean, you are a pushover. Being less of one is like, what? Like still being a little bit of a pushover.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Can't we just fight them? Spellcaster.
Or not.
Oh! You getting Portal 2 soon? I thought you already had it. Only for the Gmod textures though. Aren't there mods to put it in Gmod?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Oh yeah?
He's
Who?
long dead.
Who?
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
I bet some things require other games for textures.
I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. Sir Wade.
Sir Wade. Who? The majority of those textures are from Counter-Strike source. Oh.
We can speak inside.
Who the fuck is Sir Wade?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee.
Shorty, just get the Valve bundle.
We left before the Empire could
Then
make
you'll get
examples
Ricochet.
of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame
Damn it.
soon after.
It's like $5 when it's on sale.
Alas.
Isn't it on sale now?
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had
I'll
our
complete
hands
bundle.
full
$8
just trying to
bucks.
keep the duchy's few remaining bearers out of the
$8
Imperial's
US,
clutches.
come on.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Why?
Ricochet is
Foul work of the
64
Black Shields
cents.
and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant
Ricochet's
of
a
their
dead
value to the
game.
realm.
Portal 2 as well.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
Slaughter.
And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Or her.
Her son.
I need Portal 2 for Gmod. I hear nobody
They
needing
march in
Ricochet
full
for
force
Gmod.
Buick Bridge.
I need
So do
Ricochet for
we.
Gmod.
Make ready.
It makes everything perfect. I need the textures. It's future realistic action game textures.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours.
Ours especially.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
You're the party member? God damn it.
And we at yours.
Any Portal 2 because my friend's constantly using the portal gun. I want to
us
use.
do our
I want to see the
duty.
portal gun in Portal.
With pleasure, my
All right.
lord.
I mean the complete pack. It's still there. It's $5 or $6. I don't know. It's
I imagine
$8
this
here
endeavor
in
will
Canada.
require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Guardian of.
We'll show them that
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
I can't afford the whole pack only Portal. Yeah, that's fair. All these weapons suck, man. Where are the good ones?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, The Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade.
Hydrate, thank you for the
bearers of
hydrate.
Old Hill have
That's
been laid to rest.
4th hydrate today.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
There's not a lot left.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing
Posture
which will grant them
check.
peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Prioritize! Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Man! When is Joshua gonna join?
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sprint? Are you gonna sprint? Did I get the chocobo out? No, but they're right there. Oh wait.
Let's go.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There.
There's no cooldown for sprinting on the
On
bird.
your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Yes.
Then come! Die along with your flame!
Oh, he doesn't know what he got himself into.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Get over here. Get over here. Let's see. You. Is it just you? God damn.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Ooh, okay, you're like a big guy. He fights like a demon.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't stand flat.
Also, I was looking up Portal 2 to see the price, and a porn game is one of the games that showed up. The game literally had porn in the title. Well, P-O-R, yeah, you'll see it.
Let's roll
What?
A noble stand.
Are we fucking doing this again? Come on.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
What's the game called Porn Suit? God damn it, look at him! Oh! Fuck you! No, you were not good enough.
So wait. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Get down. Get down. Oh, okay. I see your point. I tried using the other one. Oh. That was super anticlimactic. Disgustingly so.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Are they
We sent
backing off?
every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
It is.
Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will.
Yes.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
God, that was... Oh, that feels weird over here. Is this our new hideaway? We switched hideaways like 3 fucking times.
How long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
How the fuck?
I might have something which
How the fuck does Mario Party? He's a square now. Well,
it's the mark of the
not really a square, more like a triangle.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalty
Mario gets high off fucking crack.
I shall wear it with pride.
He sniffs it off of Daisy's tits because she's tan, so it's easier to see the crack.
Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
You could see it on his mustache in a few
Or the Lord
games.
Commander.
That's Mario Party.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
Daisy's tan?
Go
Yeah,
on
she
now, my
is.
lord.
I think. I don't know, let's just say in the GameCube days she was very, very white. Let both of the princes famously see through. Yeah, but they made her a bit more tan these past few years. And she was tan in the N64 days.
How accommodating.
My favorite tomboy
Do you really
tan
think they believe
princess.
We are who we say we are.
Not a chance.
Footsteps.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Oh, cringe. I think I'm gonna get Mario Party 7 just to do play. To do
Imagine
play.
my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
What is play?
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Just do a little fire magic. Link send. I don't have it yet. I'll send it later.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Yeah, just guess what I'm playing.
thou
Rayman?
sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Come on. Alien hominid? You play that every 2 or 3 months.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell.
Not HD though,
that
as I
thou
couldn't get
might
it.
see
I
thy
couldn't get the
judgment.
360 emulator to work. I doubt you could even get the 360 emulator to fucking start on your computer.
Bravo, Uncle.
Xenia is not working well yet. Well, it is, but I mean, not to that extent.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
I got it to start. That's a shock.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Problem was I had to pay money to a website for the ROM. What the fuck? You shouldn't do that. That's fucked.
Kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But Uncle,
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates, not the paper ones.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
She was never there.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more.
It's playing the GameCube version of Alien Hominid. That shit was on the GameCube? There's no way. I mean, it's as good as HD, just with not as good graphics. I didn't unlock the top hat.
All right,
RIP.
if it's a ship you require,
That should have been the
a ship
first thing
you
you've done.
shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Yay!
Whose authority?
Whose?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Yeah, we're gonna kill Mom!
One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were
Oh, and
always
by the
such
way,
a good boy.
poo-poo.
But
Damn it!
now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Is he fucking joining us on this quest?
Fun.
Where's Joshua in all this? He fucking survived, obviously. We just saw him.
Over there. Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters.
It's on everyone's mind.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
I'm brainstorming a collab idea. Ooh.
I let
Can't wait to
them
hear
pull
it.
the strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything.
You have a
Anything
9mm gun? No.
I had become a monster.
A sexy monster.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Go to your nearest Walmart, pick that up, then we both smuggle
To live
ourselves
on
on a
my
flight
own
to Italy.
terms.
Why Italy? We're gonna find
Before I can
Tifa
do
there.
I need to come to terms with my past.
Fucking find Sam's Taylor, yeah.
Just
We have to rescue all those little Chinese boys.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
She did nothing wrong. What the fuck are they on about?
Promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep.
Metal
Journey
Gear
back to Bedivere
Solid
is long, and there is
Chinese
much to tell the
boys.
others.
Heard of maybe Metal Gear Solid 4 had something to do with China? I don't think it did. Great, we still can't visit anything. Here be monsters, are matey.
Who knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom? But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Who's Vivian? Oh, you're Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but
Let me
your
check something real
counsel
quick before I
that
get
seek
back
on this
to
occasion.
collab. Alright.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Ironblood. Ooh, cutscene.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy.
Okay.
And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic.
Magic.
Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against
We
their
saw that
enemies.
earlier. Collab idea. You stream some stupid and random ass game like Final Fantasy 16. I send you random messages via some kind of public message board or chat on Twitch. Preferably the last one.
The northern territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of
But
Rosaria,
that's my
and
collab
when
idea.
Shield
That's
of
what I
the Fae
do.
marched north to meet them, the
To
Iron
you.
Kingdom spied an
When you
opportunity.
play Zelda, that's my
A few
collab
short
idea.
days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath,
Mount
and
what?
plucked it from the duchy's grasp.
The
Rosaria
Duchy.
tried to reclaim it, of
The
course,
Duchy.
but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores
Duchy
in your
men.
lifetime. nor are they like to again. Under the Empire's
Now you're weird, so when you do, it's a bad collab. Well, here's the issue with that. You're shit at Zelda, so I have to make it entertaining. Great news. What's up? My computer can run FPS chess again. What happened?
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Ironbloods' worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy ground.
Also, Susie Cat came in here earlier. She got mad that I wasn't helping you or some shit. Keep a wrangle on your chatters. It's weird when they come in.
Or die trying.
They're all horrible.
My father and my grandfather. Both
My chat
traded
is better.
blows with the Ironblood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate.
Yeah.
We could have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital,
I think your message is still up there. I don't know.
and captured the
If
women.
you go far,
including
pretty far
Jill.
back, it
I'd
might
say
still
you'd
be there.
Forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
A few people came in after her.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Well, there's a side quest. You, book reader.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old
Yeah,
Combs.
basically.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? From spit roasts to sweetmeats. This book
Spit
is
roasts?
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid, but you're made of sterner stuff.
I'll do it.
Something tells
That's
me you
fucking
won't be
creepy.
taking note.
Fantastic!
I mean, she saw my status on Discord, basically.
The only... A beast.
There's the books.
Well, only the...
Rose, one of the books.
Speak to a butcher in Martha's Rest. No. Hilarious to drop only 3 messages about my stream then dip. Yeah.
How did we never...
No sane person does that.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's black, and if I'm honest, Norm, something is like I'm... Well,
Oh, no, 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 I just pressed the wrong thing.
Clive!
Is something...
And if something's... I'm...
Fine, but if he does...
All right, now, wait a...
Speak to Blackthorn. Literally, Shadow Cookie comes when I try to talk about you. We're even now. Yeah. Yeah, but that's cool. And when Cat does it, it's not cool. It sucks.
That monster's taking quite a liking to Lady.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to?
Nothing.
What's it got to do with me?
I was
Nothing.
worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business.
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. Please, mate.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Wait till Rywick finds this bitch. He's gonna
Karen and I
fuck your
have an
day up.
arrangement.
What?
I keep an eye on Goot. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come... Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was
Rywick would only come here when I play a Zelda game.
there. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
I don't know, I'm taking over my small army of 39 people will invade Toronto. Well,
always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force
Good
of
luck with
nature.
that. We have a new mayor and we have a
Storm
giant
cloud,
army now,
full of
so...
ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass, assuming you're happy to help that.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it.
Cool. Anyways.
Back, are ya?
Blacksmith's Blues.
Thought I could teach them. Oh. So, what'll it be?
Oh. These all suck.
And?
Nah, fuck that. Not only all of Toronto, just the one household you live in. Oh, good luck with that. I'll still fucking kick all of your asses.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it already.
Damn it!
I think Blackthorn cared for it the way, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even next all his stuff to order. But
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
Where the bleeding hell?
Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get...
Good idea.
Is it business?
I like the idea.
Pleasure. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
All these suck. They are horse shit. All of it.
Come again.
I like the idea of you having the mentality of a kid on the playground being like, no, I would win and beat all 39 people. I casted the kill spell, so you lose. Well, I have a very sharp knife.
It will be over soon.
And I could just stab your throat.
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran,
Imran.
the leader of the Crystal.
Nimrod?
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's
I'll
what
help
I
you
need
out.
To do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Aww.
And I'll be beside you too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Poor Sid. Died for nothing. God, there's a lot of side quests. Drake's breath? Drake's breath. The boy. Let's see. That ship has balls or tits. I'm gonna say tits. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
You're fine. Come on. Don't be a wimp.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I hate streaming, man. Why? Now you hit see? Now you're getting it. Now it's backfiring, isn't it?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Just had to tell someone that I check out their stream when really I don't give a fuck. See? That's half the job when it comes to this. Let me guess. It was Cat, right?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether
Oh,
floods.
maybe. Okay.
Forget them.
It's always the kids that want people to see their streams. It's like, well, I have other
But
things to
safety
do.
breeds complacency. Allowing a
Here's the
single
thing,
rogue
I'm an
to slip
adult.
in unseen.
And I have things to...
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to.
It's hard
enter
to
by the
tell
back
him
gate.
no.
Right.
So you just tell him, I'll check it out later. I'll see what happens. Fire and knife.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to
But
belong to
that is part of
Rosaria,
the
didn't
job of growing a community. You have to be there.
Blood's clutches for far too long.
it? As was I. For 13 years, this rock was
This
my home.
area
and
runs
this
like a
secret
fucking dream, but that's because there's
This
nothing.
was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through.
What? Here's the move I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna get a Twitch partner, easy. Then don't respond in Discord because I blew up and act like I don't know nobody. Hey, that's my plan. Fuck you. As my average viewers are in triple digits, inevitable and base, I can safely ignore all the self-promo and... yeah. Just leave that section open, then move it all the way down to the list. Then nobody would care. Like, trying to advertise your 2-viewer stream on fucking Point Crow's Discord.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. Well, I'm gonna worry now. I just right click and press mute, then boom. That's what I do. That's called lurking. Literally have way more important things to do.
Holding back.
I could be big enough to have a band one person a day at least. Yeah, but you'd be big enough to have moderators. I can't fucking see. Why am I flying? I want to be big enough to have you ban one person a day at least. Well, maybe Siggy can do that. You know, he doesn't have anything better to do.
Well done,
Holy shit! I actually died. Holy shit! I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my god, you can die in this game. Chug a whiskey bottles. We don't have one at the moment. Put it on screen, yeah. Fuck, is that me? Susie put it on screen. Yeah, here's the thing, that's you. Or a bit awkward. Die, big boy, thank God. Holy shit, he fucking vanished. He got evaporated, holy shit. Breath of the Wind. Breath of the Wild. That's the reference, okay. Swamp Thing?
Ugh, look at this place.
It's called Mud.
Mess.
Breath of the Fantasy.
Wait.
Fantasy of the Wild. It's this guy again. We fought him. Final Breath of the Wild. Yeah, the final one. The last one. Tears of the Kingdom.
Just like old times.
Look at them reusing boss.
Believe me, I need to.
Don't breathe it in.
Come on, fucking. Just finished 2 games, lost to a knight in the first one, one with the queen of the next. And FPS chess? acid rain? Oh god, fucking.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Yes, I'm too high. They can't get me. No. Yeah. Yeah, the Queen Shiny variant gets a whip instead of a minigun, by the way. Oh, wait, is that a new update? What happened there? Can't get over how much a projectile looks like it's from it. See? This game has Infamous devs working on it. Come on, man. That was anticlimactic. It makes the exact same shooting sound as a smoke shot too. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. This is Infamous 3. At this point, you have to accept it.
Press on.
Also means you have to play it. I can't and I won't fuck you, Ant Square. Been a thing for a while. Just enable shiny pieces when hosting a game. You'll get pieces that have alternate too. Oh.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
It's a volcano, you dumb fuck. How does it not get hot?
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Is it hot in there? It's very hot. It's 32 degrees Celsius. So it's just like, what, 95 degrees Fahrenheit? How's it going, Cadell? King gets 2 swords now and he can turn into a helicopter. Such a reference to my last stream. The volcano so Susie killed. Is it? I think that's more coincidence, you know? I think maybe the left is trying to make everything seem like a big thing when really it's just a coincidence. Whoops, then them commie bastards. Yeah, them California bastards. That sounded more Canadian. Why is he getting burned? me started on them fucking liberales. God. Miserables los liberales. Yeah. I made that joke once. Okay. Want fire? I gotcha your fire. Here's your fucking fire. No, fuck you, it's my joke now. It's my joke, fuck you. I will ruin you. Inside and out. Nobody steals my fucking jokes. Not a single person.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Ruin. Yes, ruin you. I will twist and turn you into a gumdrop. I'll turn you into a Twizzler. Is she a fucking ghost? I could fuck with your whole in my head. Messages. You could, but you won't.
Quickly, before it melts.
Why is she hot now?
This is going to be close.
Ironically. I won't? Yeah, you won't. I'll read that as normal.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Why wouldn't I? It's just so tempting. Is it? I don't think it is. I think there's no benefit to you or me. Especially you. It just makes you look worse. Maybe. Probably.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
No! Maurice Jones, $17. Yep. I don't know what that means, but sure. There's plenty benefit. Oh, there isn't. There's no benefit. There's nothing to gain from this. The only thing you'll get is juicy gossip when there's no reason for it. There's no gossip around here.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's
If we do a collab on a game with a story mode, I would be down for that. If it's you squirm like you're doing right now, though, I'm not squirming. You wish I was. Never mind, can't find a game like that. I mean, can't find a game like that in my life. Well, there are methods that involve crossing the 7 seas. Just fucking died. He fucking dead. Man. I died. Me 3. I ain't squirming. You think I squirm? No, I throb. I thrive. I can't see shit, by the way. Made you throb just then, huh? No, I'm always throbbing. Don't make this weird. Don't make this conversation hard and difficult. Where's the fucking map? I can't see it. Okay, here it is. Here's the path forward.
One of the demons.
Ooh, look at her.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Look at her, it's all sweaty and flustered.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Yes! Just in time. Can you go play New Super Mario Bros. Wii or see if it runs well at least? Crazy how much one squiggly line can fuck up the whole intention of a message. It's amazing. Even in sentences where that doesn't make sense, that's just, it's funny. That turned him down, goddamn. Among Us! I just ate a burger. Was it juicy? Was it meaty?
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh. juice is still trickling down my chin. Nice. Are there any more fucking jokes we can make? I have so much. We went with the juicy burger, then we went. Well, you didn't go with the meaty one. Was it a big burger? Can you fit it all in your tiny little mouth?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
Link was in Soul Calibur. Yeah, you didn't know that? Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube.
Then we make for the sanctuary.
Spawn was in the Xbox version.
I need to finish this.
And then Darth Vader was in the PS2 version.
Yeah.
They all had like their little exclusive thing. Running beautifully. I can't play it though because my controller died.
It was always a
Can I play
hideout
Soul
activity.
Calibur, man? Yes, I'm so down for Soul Calibur. I just need to find a
We
ROM.
won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
You know, for a place, for the inside of a volcano, why the fuck do you need fire down here? Like man-made fire? What is the point? Something something, the vault something something, the link in our DMs. Spicy link. Oh, I thought this was still part of, like, the volcano. Wait, it is part of the what? Checked your DMs and forgot I called your chat collectively a pussy boy.
Lady Marley,
Aren't you part of the chat?
by the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Pussy boy, shut up, pussy boy, cringe. You're a part of that. Very boy. That's quite an insult nowadays.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool,
Pussy
girl?
boys, come up. Well, fairy boy is
Tired of your
funnier.
freedom already.
Forgive me, my lady. But
forgive.
I had to come back.
For
There are
me,
things I
aw.
left undone. Tell me.
Play Beautiful
where is
Joe.
the patriarch?
Don't even. What does it
At this hour,
actually
he in
mean?
the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean? Oh,
I think I've heard of it, but
Clive.
I don't know the
We
context.
have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Oh no. Oh no.
This way.
It's a lighter way to call someone gay. You use he's a fairy. It's the rung below the F slur. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the
That's what
darkness. Take care, my lady. Please.
Call it.
You deserve
whole
better
areas
than
now.
this. A long and happy life. Promise me.
One of the two Irish femboys we were talking about yesterday, one of them called themselves a fairy boy. I was like, okay, that's cool. Okay, now I know. I mean, I knew afterwards.
If you
I sort of like
the same.
kind of retroactively knew, I guess. It's weird. I didn't know what they mean at the time, but you know, I found out later, and I found out now what that means.
We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
It's a weird turn of events. Femboy rep is so interesting. It's something.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
New enemies approach. My hunger cringes. Help. Oh, you're always hungry, aren't you? You're not the first person to tell me that, so. I want food. Can you order Cheddar pizza? Okay, fine. What does everyone want? I know what Shorty wants. Oh, they're all dead. I want meat lovers. Based. I want pepperoni. Based. Okay, I'm glad none of us are fools. I'll go with meat lovers. Why not just get everyone meat lovers at this point? We'll make it half meat lovers, other half pepperoni. Wait, what did you think I want? You said poo-poo. I was like, what? Oh. I would have just straight up told you no. Add banana peppers too. Okay, you went wrong there. That's not good. That's a horrible taste. Why do you want banana peppers on a pizza? Jalapenos. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're back on track. I thought that you thought I wanted kiwi. Why the fuck? Who would want kiwi on a pizza?
How many of them are there?
At least kiwi makes a bit more sense than fucking pineapple. Only a bit. Actually, now do you want jalapeno pepperoni and bacon pizza? That is a combo. quite a combo, and I would sort of somewhat agree with it. I mean, I would. Who am I doing here? I'm gonna suck off a jalapeno right now, BRB. Jesus Christ. That is not a healthy thing to do. Door? Wait, did we come there? Bro had his head on the fucking flames. Three chunks? Did we even need to come here? Nope. Man, it's as hot in the game as it is out here. God fucking damn it. It's so damn hot. Well, let's upgrade abilities. Yes. Gambit. I should upgrade these, actually. No! Only 50. We came here, right? Yeah, we did. Thing here. Thing here. And nothing there. Okay, cool. I'm fucking blind. I just go forward. Okay, so that's the button for the dog. You're fucking kidding me. I went right by there!
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
We're gonna see her kill a man. It's gonna be fun. Mount Kilimanjaro. This is it. The inner sanctum.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Yes. Come on. Kill him. Yeah. I only faced one of him. Okay, there was another guy. There was only one guy that I faced. It's a ritual. Look at this man. This is the face of evil.
Shiva's dominant. Come
Well,
to
get her
beg
out.
Forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
I'm sure he had his reasons.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you.
You should
who
back
made
up.
me close my heart
Clive,
and drown
back
in
up.
darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
This is great if she turns into
Does
Shiva.
the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Oh shit.
Now.
Right.
It's time for a reunion. Holy shit. This is looking like a Final Fantasy XIV. What is the lava monster? It's got horns coming out of his chest. Got a bit chilly up in here. Oh, fuck. She looks weird in this game. Or someone else.
Remember how it felt?
No!
Why? Why can't I do it?
I need to feel true anger.
Please, just once.
Hey, close. Okay, okay, this is the form he wanted.
She won't be able to hold that power back forever.
Oh, fuck.
Better make this quick. Let's try.
Yes! Get the fuck down here. No!
Let's try.
Yes. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Parry. Parry the motherfucker. Parry him. Oh yeah, Mario time. I just went into him. Oh god, that lava looks very low quality actually.
Damn it.
Diamond dust. Ooh.
All right. I won't take long.
He's a what? A wyvern? Eat it. Eat that. Eat that shit. Wait a minute. Michael Jackson did a Miranda Sings apology video right before she even did. He apologized? Ooh. Let's try.
Well done, Togo.
Finish him off. His apology video because Miranda didn't apologize straight. Anything else. She just sort of did something, I guess. She sang a song. Yeah. What the fuck? I'm actually gonna die here. I'm actually gonna die here. I moved though. But you know the song Bombaleo? Imagine you replace the lyrics with her video. That is fucked actually, that's a fucked thing. Somebody should do that. You know, we have AI, we might as well use it for good. AI. Yeah, but you know, with AI it's funnier. Just shows that we're using AI for good, you know?
Nice try. Natural ready.
Liquid flame extinguished! Not even slain, just fucking... He's just nothing now. I got two liquid flames. It's like, is it a boss or a god, or is it just some random thing? Some monster thing.
Jill!
Killed Yahweh, homie. That damn straight. There goes Yee.
Finish this, Clive.
Fucking Yee. Come on, just heal her. Do the little thing. Like, shh, do that. There we go.
Here. Use this.
Ooh. Ice sword. Did you fucking slice her? Stab it! Stab it! Where's the guy? Is he hiding in one of these crystals? I guess not. Well, maybe he is. And now the same thing will happen again.
You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Kill him.
Oh. We destroyed it.
Kill him.
What?
Kill him.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
No, not him. I think they could do without him.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
So is this still about active
This was a
volcano?
sin
That was her
for which
dad,
I
right?
had
I
to
think
atone.
so. I think it was
Now I
either
can
her dad or
continue at
her
your
like
side with my head held high.
slave driver, her master, or whatever. He was like captured after the fall. So where is Ultima? We did destroy a crystal. There should be a giant black hole. There it is.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
They should probably leave.
Agreed.
The reunion. The reunion. Cringe. Hi, Siggy. Did you just wake up? It's 32 fucking degrees in here. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Hey, look, they're celebrating 4th of July. How nice. That's a big firework. I was so tired, holy shit. You slept like 12 hours. Or something like that. Oh, he slept like 10, actually. I think he just did. Legacy. Meanwhile, I woke up like 50 minutes ago. That was at least 12 hours. He went to sleep at like fucking 6 a.m. my time, and it's like 8:24 p.m. At the very least, like 11 hours ago. I'm back. Welcome back, Legend. How's it going? Went to bed at like 6 a.m. my time.
You're bleeding.
I crafted and molded.
I thank
You
for your
fucking poisoned me. I said moided. God damn it.
I will survive. Please, save your medicine.
7 p.m. my time.
those who
Oh,
need them
you're
most.
CST, yeah.
Oh, well.
You might want to check my YT soon.
sure.
Alright. Soonish.
For a moment there.
Disease affecting all I
felt my
touch.
brother's presence.
That is true.
You did. I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Ultima!
But why now?
Ultima's such a cool name for a fucking villain.
I cannot keep him
So
sealed
at
away
12
much
hours
longer.
and 40 minutes. Christ.
Your grace.
There's a very special reaction video of mine. Would it show up in my thing?
Do not dirty your hands.
I'm true nocturnal. Yeah, you're a night owl like the rest of us now.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline
Siggy's.
dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
While others lose their
Hey, why does they have a
fortunes to the
crystal?
Dalmatian levies. and
I'll
leave
be
to
honest, I
find
woke
new
up and I'm still
livelihoods.
tired. Welcome to my life.
What is it that you
Where sleeping does more damage than good.
Your Grace?
I never feel rested when I wake up.
Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
Sanbrec.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's nemesis.
Skedaddle, skadoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
I met him once.
Oh,
when we
not
were
again.
children. He was a chivalrous soul even then.
Happens often
and has
over 10
served his
hours.
empire in
And when you
death
sleep less
ever
than
since.
7. My
And
case.
You are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Dion will never
Our
listen.
world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward.
Feel a bit
Ultima's
headachy.
influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be,
Hydra, thank you for the I have no water.
this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Oh wow, there's too many hydrates today.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a
I'm
gilded
just a big
cage.
sleeper. I'm a sleep enjoyer. I'm a sleep hater. I don't like sleeping. It wastes time.
But now,
There's
the
too little
bars are
sleep.
closing in,
There's
and
too
we
little
must take
time.
flight.
There's too much sleep.
Painful though it be to leave our home behind,
If I never had to
it's
sleep,
what
I
we
wouldn't.
must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
Birthday, something
I
little.
do not yet know the answer
Friend, you ever
to that
lucid dream?
question.
Yes.
Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmatian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
He should have died like 3 years ago. What do you...
Yote.
He has like weird super cancer. I have to say, this game looks like those CG cutscenes from Final Fantasy XII. When I was sick with a sinus infection, the doc gave me some crazy cough syrup, and every time I took it, I had crazy. It was a cheat code. Weird that you need stuff for lucid dreaming.
And gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night.
I just realized.
Rather we simply
always
fell
realized
back
I was
to the
dreaming.
capital.
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed
Lex
to maintain
Luger.
its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Is he over losing his big tittied wife? Whatever. So not losing. Well, you're the doc.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize.
Twixt.
The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless.
Nigh bottomless.
And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
That's the only requirements, right? I think there's more to it than just knowing that you're asleep
while waiting for
or dreaming.
From Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundation.
I forgot what the requirements are, though, but I think it's more than just that.
The Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
It's a lucid dream, but there's a specific term when it's brought on by a drug. Nightmares. Those are called nightmares.
Is that the Emperor's?
She has a new kid.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
That is fucking kid.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of
See, my brain's so creative when I dream.
They could
Well, everyone
believe
says.
their eyes.
Like every square is a rectangle,
Though I
but not every
confess,
rectangle is a square. Like
I
right
had
now.
my own
I guess.
doubts
Well, let's hear it,
whether
I
or
guess.
not you would accept my invitation.
You haven't seen her in a while.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
It's called.
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows.
How the fuck do you say
I
that?
came here with my son, not to entertain your
I see
baseless
one, I see
accusations,
Iroh, and then I
but
see
to put an
Jen. It's
end
like,
to
how
the
the fuck do you
senseless
say that?
hostilities between our nations.
Very well.
I really remember. I just remember it being a fire story.
I set out.
Well, write it down next time. Fuck you, just looked
Sid
up the term on Wikipedia.
someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
disagreeable to you, I take
Search it up on Wikipedia.
You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
I don't know, she hates anyone having more knowledge than her, and you know, that's not a hard thing to do,
Leave
but
Sanbrek in your capable hands. Imperial Majesty.
PBS. I'm just not gonna say that. No, I refuse to read out that one.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Saying she a beast, or...
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough,
Olivier.
You shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
What is her end goal? She wants everything for her son.
Soon.
Is the sun one of the gods? Yeah, it's raining and lightning and thunder right now, and it's sick as fuck. That's not sick. That's just our wildfires causing that. You're welcome.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
It's awesome. Okay, yeah, breathe it in, man. Breathe it in. 33 degrees! Holy shit, the PS5 is running hot! Okay, I'm gonna get some water. It is fucking dying in here. My shirt is like all wet now. Christ. You know what's funny? We had a union leader, and then you guys just started your own union. So now there's two unions fighting for the right to be called a true union. And what's worse is that there will be no union. Who was the first union? It's been a while. He's gone now. Brand new day. Oh, great. I can't fucking move from here. Really want to see what Thriller said. Well, I gave you their name yesterday, and I forgot the name. They changed their name. They're not Thriller anymore. Well, then we usurp his ass. Well, if you can find him, go for it. You won't find him anytime soon. For each, according to his ability, to each according to their need. What if they're disabled?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I don't know, if you go to a VOD from like mid-2022, you might find
Those
them.
racks are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must
Into mod logs or by bands timeouts. I think they go by like the Jack or something. Jack Jr. or some shit. Junior is in the name. We rarely time out people, so
Of course not.
you know, you'll find them easily.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, but they don't deliver. Not to...
And
Hi.
you'd have
I would.
Wood.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
How will this affect Mario's legacy? He has no legacy. Oh, I'm gonna hunt down Griffin. Nope. Ah, Jesus Christ, there's too much. Oh no, I found it. On board. Wait, I just checked it. What do you want? Little shit. Dosmar. Here it is. Too much. Christ. Yeah.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to
I sort of
you.
wish they came back.
You need to start taking better care
Because
of
that's
yourself.
funny. You're RPing in chat.
Understood. And thank you.
I would like my unseasoned. Well, too bad.
Curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
The curse, can't she just handle it like Clive handles his?
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I eat tacos unseasoned. You are white as fuck. Nobody does that.
You shouldn't have to.
Only white people do.
Not anymore.
This isn't just
White
your
devil
struggle,
behavior,
Clive.
goddamn.
It's ours.
That's how we got into a fight,
And when we
cringe.
see how hard you fight,
Huh?
it inspires
What
us
fight?
to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Jordy. The unseasoned tacos?
That's not...
Just kidding about the tacos. Good. Because if you weren't, goddamn, I think I would fucking skin you alive. Trying to find another thing to say, but I guess not. Now is now the time. It's been 5 years.
Where are you?
Oh well.
In here.
Gav!
What's wrong?
It's Gav!
Those areas under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about.
What is that
Never
motion
walked
blur
through
they
Drake's
put
fan.
in? God damn.
Hugo Kupka's
That is
private
awful.
guard. There is in hell in Rosalith. Trying to
Random
batter
people
down the castle
RPing,
gates.
fucking me during a Sonic Unleashed stream has got to be the weirdest thing that's happened to me this year. Wish I could have pulled
Seems
the
that
band
way.
trigger.
Reckon old
I'm
Hugo's
shocked you didn't do
finally
it
worked out who
beforehand.
Sid really is.
I banned them and then I thought, no, that's too rough. I'll time them out.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm the daddy. Yeah, now if you want. Don't ban Aiden.
Serious.
And
That's
Trigger
exactly
has.
what he wants
Well,
you to
Thriller
do,
has never
Clive.
come back.
Look.
So,
I don't
what's
know
the
why
point?
You harbor such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know.
Besides, Aiden, I mean, Thriller wasn't even that into
dragged
it
the
until, like,
rest
at
of
the very
Storm
end.
Into this pointless war.
Where I was like, okay, this is just getting too fucking weird.
Beside which, I'm not about to
Ban
stand
Thriller?
and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
You can ban Thriller, but I'll just unban them later.
Must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Besides, like, what the... Okay, fine, ban them. You know what? Who fucking gives
After
a
all,
shit? They're not
we're
coming.
in this
They're not
together.
coming back.
All right.
Ban them. Fine. I'm not gonna unban.
I should probably
I
speak
hate
to
New
Otto
Super Mario
before
Bros. 3.
leaving.
I'm never playing it again. Well, you hate it because you can't
What we're
play it.
getting ourselves into.
That's the issue here. I keep forgetting this door leads me to nowhere. Yeah, John Jr. 2K, that's it. He has a Persona profile pic. I charged my controller, so I can. Why not just have it wired at this point? I can't, because my PS5 is there. All the way in the back. I need a 9-foot cable.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting.
I'm
the
waiting for it
Government
to
to
pop
open
up in
a
the
new
chat.
front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports
Do you ever
have been
want this
rolling
guy
in from all
back
over
if he
the
comes
place,
back?
with no two
Well,
saying
I
the
mean,
same thing.
it was like one moment out of like...
And I hope she can make sense of them. If you settle
So
going,
fucking Zorny. That's half the chat, Siggy. That's like normal here. You saw Aiden. Is Zorny, in my opinion? Well... It was like a one-time thing, too. He was normal before that. It was only Aiden just kept going and going. He just decided, oh, it must be fine. I'm gonna join in.
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is.
Well, if he ever wants to come back, there's a fucking unban request.
So well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the
Yeah.
situation there?
Whoa there, Lord
Unban
Rosfield.
request. It makes
I'm
it
sure
funnier.
you're
They,
chomping at the bit to return
yeah.
to your roost.
Fire
But
stream,
to fully
yeah.
understand the present situation,
Someone
one
else
must
had that
first
idea. I
understand
wonder
how it
who
came
it
to be.
was. All the USB ports on my laptop are taking the
Let
mouse,
us
the
begin
keyboard,
with
the
the
fan I
story
put
of
under my
Hugo
computer
Kupka,
to stop the
or
overheating.
the permanent economic advisor
Remove the
to
keyboard.
Dalmatian government, to give him his formal
Phoenix
title.
Wright stream.
In a republic
I do
founded
have the
on
collection, I
commerce,
think.
there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the
Fire
latter.
idea. Yeah,
Being
it
Titan's
might go well.
dominant, he is also
Depending on your
Dalmatia's
audience.
last line of defense, a fact he has used to his
You
considerable
need a lot of
advantage.
people.
Why, he was
You
even
ban
able
or
to
want to
pry
do a
Drake's
massive
fang,
unbanned stream.
one
Yeah,
of the
they have to be
pillars of the
funny.
Republic from Parliament's grip.
Oh
And
no,
he was
John
bidden
was a
by the
One Piece
loyalty
fan.
of
He
the
makes
Franks
us look bad,
protectors.
Siggy.
Today they are his faithful creatures.
You guys
Quiet
always
army
look
in
bad.
all
That's
but
the
name.
thing.
The selfsame army that
Every
marches upon
single one of you.
Rosarian soil as we speak. By
He
which
does
I mean
nothing.
Imperial soil. Not that you need
He already
to
had this
fact.
reputation.
Suffice it to say, the
And she was
Empire's
always-
attentions are
Was he?
elsewhere at present.
He's not my best
Deadlocked as
character
it
though.
is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion.
I mean,
where
I
its
would prefer
legions
Nico
are now
Robin, but
gathered.
sure.
Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its
I mean,
western provinces, and half
be
of
true to
them
yourself.
left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus
Be true to
diminished,
yourself,
they
Siggy.
had little cause to fear a maritime
You're a One Piece
invasion.
fan.
And so
You
today,
guys were always
only a
like
token
this.
force
Every
guards the
every
former
One Piece
Dutch
fan
shores,
was.
as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast.
You watch this
without encountering
Oshinoko.
so much
I'm banning
as
you
a
from my chat,
single
Siggy.
ship. All for you,
But I can't. I got this keyboard recently, so it'd be a
He
waste
wants your
of a perfectly good
And so
keyboard. I don't
he
know.
and
Get a
his men
USB hub
advance
at this
upon
point.
Rosalith, not to capture the
No one thinks
province,
Nami is the best
but to
One Piece
draw
character
you
unless they're
out.
zorny as fuck. No.
You said
You're
Kupka's
telling me
forces sailed up the
Nami
coast.
sucks.
What of Port Isolde then?
Okay,
Is
but
the
does
city
she
safe?
blow? Does she swallow?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident.
Backing him
But
down,
not without
asking him
harm.
about Oshinoko.
When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith,
I don't think they would watch it
our friends were
considering
quick to
they're a
begin
Persona
arranging
fan.
The exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts
I don't know, he
to
might
wrest
come
it
back if I
from their
play
grasp.
Sonic Unleashed again
And
one
they
day
were
or
careful
something.
not to repeat the Empire's mistake in
Maybe.
neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Straightforward.
The north. We cross the northern border.
There's
near
already
Phoenix
any of
Gate,
these chats are red
then take
flags.
the road through Stillwind down to the capital.
Well, That's like half the people here.
But at least we won't be spotted.
It's fine.
A little local knowledge goes a
Ran
long
out of
way.
dark chocolate help.
And so
Well,
must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
go to the toilet. I'm sure
Oh,
you'll find some.
Will you be going too?
Aye.
I'm gonna be
I've
lesbian,
been
yeah.
waiting a
They're a
long time to
girl?
give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right.
We banned
We
a
should be on our
girl
way.
from chat?
Lead
God
on.
damn it. Other guy. We banned... Okay, well. That doesn't matter too much. Rosalith. Men say they're lesbians as a joke sometimes. Yeah, I've heard some people say that. I'm a straight guy, I'm a lesbian. That's not how it works, but sure. Yeah, Drake. Fucking Drake. His braided hair, his fucking
Fortify the castle gates at once.
painted nails. Pete shooting Aiden to get with Susie. Say that you
Everyone as men
lesbian
have been
girl,
busy.
me too.
We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter
Remember,
of time before the
Canadian.
city falls. Oh,
Straight gotta
fuck,
go
I
back to
really went town
DeGrasse.
on this place.
Fucking.
Almost like they want to wipe it.
Now
out
that's a
from
boomer reference, honestly.
Just a means to an end.
The boomer? Boomer.
This for one man. They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your
What's the
wits about
Konami
you,
code? I
reckon
forgot.
can make
You
it up
got your
to the
door
castle
privileges
without
back.
raising the
I
alarm.
got it ages ago. My door is shut now.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Up,
Likewise.
down, left,
Do
right,
anything I
left,
would
right,
do.
BA. Start? Is that it? I forgot. I don't really. Nope. Well, good. That means you're the boomer. No game uses it. Not even Konami. No. Up, down, left, right, B, A, B, start. Boomer.
I thought I was ready for this. But
I know. It's like a
Vic!
This is our-
Fickle.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
How are you okay? You have a curse or some dumb shit. Aren't you, like, cancer-ridden or something? BA start, not AB? Yeah, I was like... Isn't it BA? Swap B. Not a boomer. Okay, boomer.
this isn't an invasion. It's a
Okay,
massacre.
boomer.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive.
Okay,
Nothing.
boomer. Oh god, this is running like shit. You can do it! You can do it, PS5! Come on! You're pushing 50? You're pushing my cock. Fuck you.
Clive, we can get through here.
Are we gonna kill these guys? Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to... Okay, I thought I had to, like, protect some people.
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Classic cringe. Good one. Very good one. I'm gonna play Sonic CD soon since Nintendo Switch Online free trial doesn't work for the Sega Genesis game. They should put Sega CD games and Sega 32X games on the service. Why the fuck are there like 4 Sega Genesis collections, all with the same exact games? Who thought that was a good idea? I could rule. Ew, weird. It's a weird way to say it. Fuck. Don't do that. Don't be weird, Susie. Poggies! Wait, it actually worked. Oh god. I forgot about that. Smug, not the Xenoblade emotes. Oh no! Mithra! Literally said I could push on your dick and not the cunt. Okay, you make a fair point.
What we have here.
Does Genesis collection have Earthworm Jim? I think it does. Let's fucking go! Well, which wait. Which collection are you talking about? Are you talking about the Sega Genesis collection or the Sega Genesis Nintendo Switch Online collection? Weebs detected. I just love that emote. I had to put it in. It's so wide too. Holy shit. Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah. Oh, that one's in too? Who casted Protect on this dog? Oh, it was you. New enemies approach. How many emotes do I have now? Yeah, it works. Blockbuster. We're having fried doggy today. Oh boy, we have to level up first. Are those my emotes? Oh no! It's real! Cringe Big Papa Pickle stream when? What? What the fuck is Big Papa Pickle? We're gonna have a Domino stream and you're gonna like it. This stream run. Someday when I get RPCS3 and the ROM working. Honestly cringy to Big Papa Pickle. Buy me one then. I've never heard of that. So we might not have it here. No, it's not a tick, it's a real pickle. Okay, good. Dude, I feel like I knew that, but... Ooh! Oh god, he's slick with it. God damn. Wait, he's huge too. What the... I want to get rid of the Poverty Milk deck. Girl in that show is 15. God damn it. How do you know? Wait, how do you know? Kind of weird to know that, you know? What show? What's it called? Please delete anime from phones everywhere. Well, not everyone. We need it as evidence. I'm gonna delete Japan. For a week. Going on hood. If you're a week. What? Not telling you the show? Okay. I mean, there's multiple channels that use it, so I'm gonna find out somehow. Something something World War II, something something atomic bomb. Well, how many did we drop on them? 3? 2? I think it was 2. Looked up the name of the emote. TV and then girl age. Oh, that was okay. That easy, huh? Fringe is the only anime I'll watch.
We're nearly at the castle.
I'm not an anime. Fuck you. Canada drops here. Can you get your maple syrup out of here? No. I like my maple syrup and you like it too. Oh, cringe VTuber when? Never. Anyone who uses a VTuber is a fucking prick. And a fool and a jackass. You cannot be that scared. Little cringe anime boy. No. So it is as genuinely as physically possible. As soon as humanly possible, kill yourself. Why do you hate him so much? That's so weird. That'd be so. Yeah, killing yourself would be funny. What? Gordon Ramsay moment. Okay. Be so funny if Little Cringe was an anime? No, it wouldn't. No.
Set her loose.
In the anime, he looks like he's 10, but he's actually 50,000. And he's got like a 20-inch cock or something, or that's a different kind of anime.
Attack!
It's Red from Final Fantasy VII. No, it's just a weird cat thing. There. I'll be detrimental to my viewership. No. Press the attack!
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Wait, don't tomorrow. It's the new yard episode. You people, your fucking yard episode. End it! End it! We're gonna clown on him so hard. Why does Slime look weird? Like, I've never seen him bald, but he just looks weird with hair. I don't know why. I don't know how that works. That's why he looks weird. He's a gremlin from the garbage can. He's a Cabbage Patch Kid? Ooh. I don't know how I survived that one. Let's see, he edits Slime into a Cabbage Patch Kid photo stat. Yeah, do it. It's good. It's gonna be funny, I swear. Oh! Fuck! I think I almost died like 3 times.
Jill!
How did she get caught?
Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you
Come
accepted
on.
my invitation.
Turn into Shiva! Freeze this man!
With the decorations.
Post it to the Discord and I'll put in my Transfem
You
slideshow
like what
without
I've done
crediting
with
you.
the place.
Bastard.
Look at you on the grind,
Such
making
a
people do
pity
your
your
work.
predecessor couldn't join us.
That is how it works, though.
But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake.
Oh my god, you're actually doing it.
I would not have you melt.
Iron
before
Paw.
your
No, no,
starry
no.
moment.
You're right, it's Iron Paw, not Iron Fist. You have no fist, you have a paw.
Fuck.
Paw. Should be like a paw emote. It's just a cat putting its paw to its to the camera. Sus paw.
On to the festivities.
It's just my real ass hand. Yeah, your real ass hand, which is very furry. And on the other underside looks suspiciously like a cat's paw. Recently licked.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
I don't want to play as Gav, of all people, not Gav. Place looks familiar. Why do cats lick their paw like they walk on that shit? They don't know about bacteria. They lick it because it's sensitive and it removes the dirt. This man, holy shit.
You want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
That's the rock's holder. Yeah, seriously. That's the boulder. Check.
Yes, no more than she
Oh,
deserves.
yeah, he's got Samoan tats for some reason.
We should get into mine.
My Photoshop fake license expired.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste.
Gav! Good work, Gavin.
Gav.
Something Adobe Zill. Something GIMP. It's free.
The fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know.
Just use GIMP.
Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
It's easy. What?
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still
I use it
swarming
for
with
thumbnails.
Kupka's men.
And Gav, I keep looking over, but the character's name is Gav. Listen,
Circle round the back, quick as you
Ziggy,
like.
not everything is about you, okay? Not everything.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Yeah, time to rescue Jill. I have legally acquired Adobe products that I test using Adobe Zill. Adobe Zill. Z. The fuck is Adobe Z? My fucking... This monitor is so damn dark.
Don't you let her die.
We were just here. Super works. I don't know what you did wrong. There must be a setting. Where's the giant cat we killed? Jesus. Yeah, go into console, follow the instructions for generating packages name.
Fucked if you don't.
Jesus. Giant axe for a tiny neck. Is the dog a dominant too? Come on, man.
Jill, can you stand?
The dog is a god too. God damn.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
I thought this sequence was gonna be longer until we got to this point. Well,
Explain what the fuck your dog just did. Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
let's just okay. Let's clear out the fodder first. Suck at computer. Ooh, why would they come after seeing this? We're destroying their one man. Oh, oh! Oh, jeez, I got sliced. Dead. Strategy to 1v1 in the upcoming days. Well, tomorrow's Thursday, so TF2.
I thought Buffy's always came in threes. Let them come.
Fuck, man. Come on. Come on, just get hit by the lightning. Damn. Okay, well, what if I told you there was an illegal way to do this? Already actually coming up with Susie Pilt content. God, she did this before. She challenged me to a 1v1 in TF2. Holy shit, we're starting from here.
Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
The time you're telling me to obey my corporate orders for the work, I already installed the cracked version of Adobe Photoshop. Good man. Oh.
Me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Now give me my slime cabbage patch kit on the desk in an hour or two, or the FBI will hear about this. Can I upgrade my abilities mid fight? It's gonna be quick, trust me. Maybe this one? Yeah, this one. Oh, damn it. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it.
Still breathing, are you?
Can I skip this? I don't need to see this. These guys are actually difficult.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
No, I just wasted my... You want to intro screen cartoon? Well, did you use the one I told you yesterday?
Find how.
I did tell you about yesterday. What did you say yesterday? I forgot. Did you do My Little Pony yet? Okay, now there's one. We can manage him. MLP done and dusted. Cringe. What if we did medic versus medic one-on-one? I'm down for that.
Let's try.
Thundar and the Barbarian. What the fuck is that one? BRB, I'm gonna train my battlematic skills. No, fuck Denver the Last. What the fuck is Denver the Last Dinosaur? Is that even a thing?
It's over.
It is? What the fuck
For
is
now.
that?
But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop
Was
hunting
Denver.
us until Coop
I got
is
absolutely
dead.
owned by a scout named
So you get in
Darman.
there
Oh,
and finish the job, eh?
Go on.
now he owns
they
you and
come
he's gonna
again,
put you in
we'll
a
hold them back.
video.
All right. But be careful.
And you have to act really weirdly, like very cringily. Wait, the last dinosaurs in Denver? Yes! We just found it like 3 years ago. I was here before.
He'll die by my hand.
Susie a dino girl? No, 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 she's still a bona fide cat girl. There's no denying it. Cat girl, licks her crotch, you know, the whole 9 yards.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just
What
enjoying
even
your
happened?
entertainment.
You're a cat girl.
How gratifying.
That's all you are, and that's all you'll ever be.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
There's some puppy girl, then a rat girl. When were you ever rat girl?
An army, even a people.
Rat girl, dino girl. Well,
a veritable kingdom.
Are you kidding me, right? Meow.
Dust.
Yeah, Susie was never rat girl. The other one was rat girl.
I see no throne to defend.
Susie is the rat girl. I think you said it wrong.
No! Enough.
He is pretty strong. In an effort to find out what Susie is, first we thought you were a puppy girl since you barked, but then you meowed a lot, so now we know you're a cat girl.
When I learned that he met his end at the hand of another, and my relief to learn.
So now we have our answer.
You had taken up his thrice damned name.
I forgot word.
Your master
we all do.
Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If
Some
you choose to
mammal.
bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
He was something.
The only crimes
Some furry creature thing.
are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
That's right. We beat her to a bloody pulp.
You killed her.
I did.
He's got the anime villain laugh.
Indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
No fucking way, he's Titan.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
God, I hope you're not easy.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
Call me a monkey because I'm a prime mate. That's not how... Maybe that's not what you should say. I don't want to fuck a monkey.
No pity and no
Yeah,
mercy.
yeah.
Now die!
They both said it. Quitting. Ooh.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross!
Where is everyone else? Ooh. Okay, to be clear. Okay, yeah. I thought you wanted that, which was a weird situation.
Nice try.
How strong is that sword? Made with obsidian. Holy shit. Oh shit. We just took him down with us. That's a lot of health. Backpedaling. Yeah. Susie. Susie's a weird person. He wants to do it with a monkey. That's bona fide furry. Find the Susie for Affinity account. It might not take long. I'm sure she has a lot of bookmarks and favorites.
I am in my
Did he fucking dig?
The earth will always be my domain.
Come on, stagger. Come on, a little bit more. Ooh. What country has the most furries? It's, I think, some European country? Some Eastern European country, I don't know. Some Slavic country. Like, most of them are, like, over there. He is so slow, you can see his movements coming from a mile away.
Too slow.
must make your forefathers. Your journey ends now.
God, I am on the very fucking edge. Poland has the most furries. How do you know that? Well, I was actually close. Yes! I did a funny in my Discord general. I didn't see it. I'll see it later. Oh, can't let me have one goddamn. I have 50 gigabytes of files in my trash. Yeah, you should probably delete all that. Come on, just a little bit, just a little bit. Don't check, I'm gonna delete it. No, 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 I have to see it now, I have to see it now. Choose your gender. Well made and businessman with a 2x4. Yeah. 334. Do you not see that the boss fight is still going on? I like it. It's a good name. Put it in your TikToks. Just a bit more, just a bit more. Can't catch fucking meows. Ooh. What the fuck is happening in chat? I don't. Visuals froze and audio didn't. They froze for me a while ago and I can't be bothered to refresh. Well, it's too fucking bad. Then you'll be really mad as your weird ego man and go kinda cringe. Kinda what was that? Yeah, fucking what are you talking about? Shorty, refresh the fucking page. Can't wait to see you detained. What is going on? It's 34 degrees! Ooh. I surprised in the Discord. You're what? What did you leave in the Discord? Oh, house. I liked it. And from last night. Yeah, house. What's happening? Oh, he's taking the power. That's what it is. It's home. Yep, it's home.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Doesn't that hurt? He's gonna have dust in his hands. Well, wrists. I like how he's that strong even without his power anymore.
I'll fucking kill you.
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Fuck. What?
Another time, Mythos.
Mythos? What?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
He is the Washington whippersnapper. What is that?
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Hey, Clive!
You missed one.
Susie, check DMs. Ooh, spicy DMs.
So was I.
Oh, Squidward. He's the Washington whippersnapper.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
He is so Irish. So Irish.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
We made a lot of progress.
Right.
We killed
give us a
killed
chance to
people,
solve the
killed
riddle of your
animals.
magic
We cut a
rope,
man's
too.
hands off. He's still strong after that, but still.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I guess we're not gonna kill Mom today. Unfortunate, because I was looking forward to it. And fade. Achievement! Okay. I want to save. Can I save? Cabbage Patch Slime is perfect. See? I make up the idea. Hi, Muted. How's it going?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place.
Hey, that's me.
Is this what you call taking better care of yourself?
Good.
No more excuses.
I hope
your
you're doing better
ladyship.
today.
I order you to rest.
Fucked up what happened yesterday.
I'll rest.
Speak to a cringe stream. Yeah, you got lucky because this boss fight took a while.
Never let her fall into Hugo's.
A fat cap capitalist
When he had
that
some
profits off of Cringe's idea and
Question
Siggy's
is,
work.
Where is he now?
Indeed.
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Cat.
I'll take me
Oh yeah, it's fucking cat. You are indeed a fat cat.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before.
It's too fucking hot to think. It got to 34 degrees here.
What I want to know is, what happens afterwards?
I'm putting this shirt in the
It's all
wash.
in good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill,
Right.
will do.
Jill.
We don't need to talk to Jill.
I will.
Got my old hat setup from before the glasses broke. Old setup. Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. Oh god, we have another one. I'm gonna Titan channeled. You need to look yourself in the